I believe that is set. So, should more or less be ready. Except for the fact that the internet is now having problems. Stabilize yet. Alright, so hey there, E here, and we are back with more Warhammer 40K Inquisitor. Where last time we finished chapter 3. Yeah, that's what we did. We hunted through the halls of the Martyr for whatever Uther was planning. Well, no, actually we did find what was planning was the whole thing with creating people that were immune to demonic possession. And we found out that he somehow managed that with a pariah. Is that what they are? A blank? Someone who is naturally disconnected from the warp. And that person ended up being extremely powerful somehow. Like psychically powerful despite being in a situation where they shouldn't be have any psychic abilities. But yeah, fought through the chaos forces that were sent to retrieve that individual, and we made a decision on what to do with them, which is really surprising that this kind of game would actually have a decision mechanic or like a dilemma in it. We could have either denied the research, denied the result of the project, or we could accept it and try to take control of things. The choice we made was to try and take control, which was something that might get our Inquisitor branded as being a heretic. It kind of did before and was part of the reason why she underwent a mind wipe, as well as why a good portion of Uther's crew rebelled against him. So, gonna see how well that choice turns out. But something else we found out from all that is that despite how old the ship is, the person is actually still alive and kind of locked in a chamber, and we're trying to retrieve a way to get access to her. And it turns out that Uther may actually be alive. He had been heavily injured during the rebellion and been taken off his ship by the captain, I believe, who in turn turned out to be her ancestor. And somehow she did not know about it. Could be legit, could be she's lying. So yeah, she told us of a secret that was left from him, that was kind of left abandoned when her house was destroyed, or when her ancestors were kind of wiped out for being heretics or something like that. But yeah, we are going to track down whatever treasure it was, and well, it's not really a treasure, it's just a heirloom, keepsake, one of those, or maybe not. But yeah, something left behind by her ancestor, which should either lead into a way to access the Uther's experiment or Uther himself. And then a bit of a sidetrack, we tried out the Void Crusade. Interesting mechanic, but we kind of messed it up and got absolutely nothing out of it. May try it again today, may not. Might actually wait until we actually finish the story. We should be close to it. Kind of mentioned this last time where I think this game is only like 5 chapters. But even then though, we still have a few of these side stories we've been unlocking. Yeah, the Drakarian Menace and yeah, Self with Chaos Undivided. got those going on. But somehow we got one part of that done. But yeah, for now we are working on the chapter 4. Alright, that is fine. As for difficulty, see, the chamber of the Alpha Pariah is protected by an impenetrable force field that only Uther's Inquisitorial Rosette can open this ancient barrier. However, Uther Tiberius was gravely wounded, and his most devout followers rescued him from the Martyr and took him somewhere safe. We must find out where he was taken, and the Van Winter house holds the key to this mystery. It is time to visit one of the former ports of this disgraced rogue trader family. Exactly, a more concise explanation of what happened last time. Right, this is a location where I believe she said that there were the other surviving members of her household.
This place is a despicable hive of heresy and corruption.
Our crew members became wanted fugitives after the purge. They found refuge and sought to make a livelihood the best way they could.
It still won't absolve them from their sins against the Imperium. What should I be looking for?
Each of our void stations had a harbor master to supervise the operation of the port facilities. If the Cavalier still frequents this place, which I'm sure it does, this man must know its whereabouts.
Cleansing shots fired.
Gamer dude's always terrible.
Off with you.
And it is all the way in that direction. Okay.
Reloading.
Stay away from that.
Loading.
Chop, 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 chop.
Eradicated.
One fire out there. grenade. Okay. I do believe this is the wrong direction. Okay.
Kiss of death.
Haven't really used cover all that much, but is it really useful? I mean, they're generally just being able to fire right through it. Yeah, especially those explosives. I know that there are certain skills that gain benefit if turn cover, but for the most part, not really seeing the benefit.
Cleansing shots fired.
Climber dude, you go away.
Inquisitor, if I may, do you think that if I help you find the logbook, it could clear my name?
I seriously doubt it. Herman Van Munter was found guilty in trafficking heretical artifacts and consorting with forbidden cults. Your entire house was deemed to be an accessory to the crime.
With all due respect, Inquisitor, I knew my father. He was a sly old fox, a trader who refused neither coin nor adventure, but he was a true servant of the Imperium.
The Holy Orders thought otherwise. Target locked.
Are we gonna have to kill her? Is she going to betray us? At this point in the game, it feels like the sniper rifle has lost some of its power. Yeah, just not doing it. What level is it anyways? I'm level 44. Yeah, it's not that far behind. Can also be I just don't have good equipment making use of the are not synergizing properly with the sniper rifle
Target
skills.
eliminated. Precious blood.
Yeah, feels like the melee weapons are just doing the job a lot better. Bit annoying in dealing with certain enemies though, but for the most part, yeah, even with the stronger single enemies, just using the melee weapon feels like it works more efficient. wonder if we just ended up dividing our perk points a bit too much. Maybe things would have... Yeah, maybe be feeling a lot stronger if we had really focused on just either range or melee.
Loading. Terminus est.
Got a purple dude coming up.
Purify. Purified. Purge.
Too many flamers. I wonder if it'd be better to switch to a dot focus point.
Target acquired.
Still pretty long aim.
Target acquired.
Oh, and these guys.
Sacred murder.
I don't know, I'm thinking that this one would probably work out better with the stealth. With the stealth armor.
That's your man, the Harbour Master.
He doesn't look too talkative.
And you're just being kind of uncooperative today. Yeah, I didn't quite get him. Alright, taking care of the Ogrins it is.
Eat this filth. Die, Inquisitor. Die, human. Sacred murder.
Cleansing shots fired. Pain is salvation.
Wow, you really followed us all the way down.
Target in sight. Captain, the Harbor Master refused interrogation. Tell me he wasn't my only lead.
Maybe not. All our harbor masters used to log everything into a central cogitator.
I'll find that cogitator.
The message is Zeta 67584/83435. To our by unknown to Harbor Master Mott. Once again, no open communication with our ship and don't use names, not even the temporary ones. We will meet in person soon. Purge the cogitator. By Harbor Master Mott to the Pale Mistress. My dear friend, I wish to apologize about the recent delays. Imagine the logistical and collateral difficulties with these livestock shipments. The current leadership is open-minded about our dealings, but some of the surviving Van Winter old-timers have certain reservations about dealing with they narrow-mindedly consider as a cult. Understandable reservations, I may add, from their perspective. Of course, after all, they were serving under an extremely wealthy and dignified rogue trader dynasty for their whole life. This transition must be very troubling for them. Old Grexus may look like a liability in a light of the recent events, but his connections are valuable for our organization. We have to politely refuse a proposal, for now at least. However, we'll keep him under strict supervision to avoid his interference in the future. The last portion will arrive in less than 20 cycle. Alright, be prepared, or stay prepared. Safe travels, Mari Smalt.
Captain, are you familiar with a man called Nathaniel Grexus?
He was my father's most trusted captain. A boisterous fellow, but a good man.
Your former house members made a pact with a cult, and he refused to follow them into total depravity. They keep him locked up here somewhere.
I would humbly suggest that you find him then. He could be useful.
Obliterate.
Alright, we're still continuing on.
Cleansing shots fired.
Ooh, gold eye implant. A little high for us. Damage bonus per turn rage token. Right, not entirely too sure what that is. Increased execution chance. Damage turns around it, so something from melee. Yeah, auto pistol.
Reloading.
Alright, so where are we going?
Volley fire.
Purged. Target eliminated.
Dodge this. Dodge this.
Purged.
Dodge this.
Alright, what else we got going on?
Unleash death.
Got stun mines.
Captain Grexis, I need you to come with me.
I need a few bottles of Amasec to invigorate my weary soul. And then I'm off to kill all these mongrels.
They have already paid for their crimes, Captain.
Ah, I hope you made them suffer. How can I assist you then?
I must find the astute Cavalier. It might have visited this station.
It was here, aye. Until these sniveling rats sold our flagship to a group of abhuman filth. Oh,
Do you know where the cruiser is now?
no. But I've heard rumors about where it's heading. Take me with you, and I can help.
Well, alright then. Are you actually restrained? No. Okay, well, pretty well maintained for a prisoner that they really did not like. Grenadier, complete the Grenadier heroic deed. Okay. Really, assassinating in the heels. How fancy. Or how unnecessary. Call a weak. 50% damage bonus against enemies affected by debuffs. Debuffs. Yeah, debuffs, not dots. Charge to the bone. Okay. Grinder perk unlocked. Increased damage bonus, no critical hits. I don't think this is a good one for the assassin, considering that a number of the abilities do provide. Oh, are they actual critical hits or no? Surprise is a different condition. It's just bonus damage. Yeah, so about 1,000 enemies to kill with melee kills, or to perform melee kills on. Yeah, we kind of missed out on a lot of these. Maybe that's the reason why the sniper rifle's feeling weak. Yeah, then there's this one, just a bonus to physical hits. Complete 15 side quests. Well, we somehow completed 2 of them. I think this is in the Void mission. What does it even give you? Yeah, damage suppression while protected. Debuff suppression damage. Right, protection for this one. Max HP gain on kill. Damage bonus, physical damage bonus. Damage bonus for assault skills. We don't have, so that's going to be useless. But we can still make use of suppression damage bonus and bonus for burning. I don't think you do burning. Yeah, none of our melee weapons do burning. So we'd only getting the damage, the physical and the basic damage bonus, and the suppression. Maybe one of the other ranged weapons. Well, ultimately it's still kind of better because of the physical boost. As for everything else, we should be able to... Actually, we have a lot of items for now. What we need is money. Yeah, Yeah, I could probably actually get rid of these though. Yeah, get rid of anything under level 30. A bit too expensive.
My sweet Ragnar. What a cheerful sight for these sore eyes.
Captain Grexus, I haven't seen you since you vanished without a trace. Right after you were proved innocent.
It was shameful of me, I know. But I simply couldn't bear to witness how others suffered for your father's misgivings.
You are talking about a house purged for charges of heresy.
House Van Winter was filled with shady elements, no question about that. Some of them even kept me as a prisoner.
Your point being?
Not all of them are backstabbing scoundrels. Ragnar deserves a clean slate, and you won't find a better ally in the sector. Apart from old Grexus, of course.
Start with telling me where I can find the Cavalier.
I overheard my former crew members gossiping about this cult, and a world they were planning to visit with the ship. I'll give your navigator the coordinates.
Is it a gene cult? I forgot to read the mission brief. Police station in the Van Winter House held valuable information. Logbook of the family is still on the flagship. The astute Cavalier. If I find this vessel, I may gain access to the ancient secrets of the family and finally learn where the ancestor of the Van Winters took Uther Tiberius millennia ago.
Grexus, you have led me to a world with a full-scale demonic outbreak and no Cavalier in the docks. Explain.
They must have changed her name.
And how are you planning to find her?
Trust old Grexus, Inquisitor. This upper hive is home to an enclave where the notable merchant princes lodge when they're passing through. All those Captain Fancy Pants, you see, not
Grexus, you seem to be oddly untroubled by recent events.
my unrelenting devotion to the Emperor keeps my spirits high.
Prefer that and your bottles of ancestor.
We all cope in our own different ways. I want to live to serve the Imperium.
Sure you do.
Pain
Completely
is
not
salvation.
suspicious, man.
Loading.
Pray for death, mortal.
could help, old man.
Kill the heretic. Recoil unclean. What were you thinking? I will accompany you, Grexis.
With all due respect, Inquisitor, someone needs to fend off the tide of chaos while I sit down with these esteemed gentlemen for a nice chit-chat.
You truly are trying my patience.
Thing is, I can't see anyone else here with the proper credentials to do this.
I'll take care of the filth. Hurry up, Grexis.
Okay, from there, I thought I was going to do the same thing as when we were defending Omicron. So they're not coming along, just some random group of friendlies. Well, there'll probably be a defense mission once we destroy all the warp gates.
How are you faring out there, Inquisitor?
Did you find your contacts, Grexis?
Waiting for my security screening. These highborn cap...
Oh yeah, so you're feeling better now. That's a random brief disconnect. Alright, that's back. Oh, landmines.
Eradicated. Grexis, I need an update. You are really taking your time.
Do you have any idea how hard it is to obtain an audience with these people? In a palace surrounded by chaos?
Tell them that the Inquisition is taking care of the situation now.
Oh, that's not going to be helpful. The Inquisition is nobody's friend. Why aren't you still alive? There you go. After evading.
Terminus pest.
I have some splendid rumors for you, Inquisitor.
Do you know where the ship went?
What? Not yet. But these captains have some interesting stories about a Herman van Winter. Did you know that he got his mittens on a rare artifact? A strange navigational tool of questionable origin? That's where all his troubles began.
I'm not in the mood for your tales. Get me to the Cavalier.
Aye, Inquisitor. By the time you're finished with the invaders, I'll have the coordinates.
Eradicated. Teleport beacon in
The
range.
stream isn't that heavy for the enemies coming out. Okay, looks like we're done on this side. 2 more.
At your command. Dodge this.
Chop, chop, chop. Shame it doesn't maintain the attack when you dodge.
Die, human.
How do you die human? You're human as well.
Teleport beacon in range.
There you are.
Unleash death.
Lost track of them.
Your head on a
Kiss of death.
Oh, why'd you have to go and regenerate like that?
flay you alive.
Target in sight.
There we go. Any treasure chests? No. Okay. Alright, last one. And these guys still haven't done a thing. Maybe prepare to switch over to shotgun and the hollow armor. Yeah, I need to find a higher grade of hollow armor. Almost 20 levels below for that one.
Savor the pain. Your head on a spike. You Inquisitor. Your head on a spike. This.
For the death is a journey.
Whose laser is that?
Now you're gone.
Oh, you are horrible looking.
Cleansing shots fired.
That was a whole lot of damage.
Target locked.
Alright. Come on, almost there. There we go.
Sacred murder.
Pop them over there at the end. Okay, there are 2 chests. Did you drop anything good? Not really. yet. How fun. I'm guessing those were the landmine guys.
Teleport beacon in range.
At your command.
Right, let's switch over. Interesting. And then also maybe.
At your command.
What's this one? That's teleporter. Yeah, that's a landmine. Force field. You got the stun mines. Yeah, I don't think they're worth switching out for. Still little bonuses.
All clear, Grexis. I'm still waiting for the coordinates you promised.
Allow me to express the gratitude of the noble captains with a piece of valuable information.
Do you know the location of the Cavalier, Grexis?
Something like that, aye. These gentlemen have narrowed it down to one potential destination. Your tech priest will receive the data log soon.
Your cooperation is highly appreciated, Captain.
Does that mean I'm free to go?
As far as I'm concerned, you were never implicated in the Van Winter investigation. You can leave.
It was a pleasure working with you, Inquisitor. If you need any help in the future, come and find me. I'll get my old ship back, and I'll be out there, among the stars.
Okay, here I thought we were, from what I thought we were going to have to kill him. Yeah, let's try these for a while, and we are very behind on our melee weapons. Another achievement? Cheating death. Complete cheating death heroic deed. Okay. New inoculator piece. Supreme 50% supreme damage reduction for 5 seconds. Sounds like it's going to be an expensive thing. Deal with 50 traps. Oh, wow, we finally got that one. Finally unlocking this one. Increase damage over time bonuses. Oh, hey, bleeding enemies are slowed. Damage reduction gets poisoned. Dot duration. Disables enemy HP regen. Increase poison damage against armored enemies. Yeah, ultimately the dot damage bonus seems like that would be more important. Although we have been severely neglecting our HP. Yeah, so about 700 more enemies. Any of these we want to keep? Doesn't look like it. How much money do we have? Ambush on Aphasia Minor. My wish for is coming true. The astute cavalier has become the vessel of a chaos cult and is roaming the Tenebra's subsector like a cursed derelict, spreading madness and corruption in its wake. I must put an end to this. I may be able to intercept the ship on Aphasia Minor, but it must be a surgical strike. I need the astute cavalier intact. Still haven't dealt with the... Well, are we actually going to deal with the people who actually... the lady that the guy was communicating with. The pale lady.
All Imperial Vox channels are reporting a serious demonic incursion. This world is teetering on the brink of destruction.
Which indicates that the Cavalier could be still here. Those accursed cultists spread the taint of chaos like a disease.
The Arby's channels keep repeating the name of their leader, the Blood Drinker.
I may have arrived just in time. I'll find him and interrogate him about the Cavalier.
Your head on a spike.
might be good against single targets.
I shall wear your cadaver.
Repent.
Yeah, it could actually just be that our weapons are just too low level.
Sacrifice. You cannot have me.
Oh, sentry turrets.
Cadaver.
Are we going the right way? Yes, okay. That was saying savor the paint. Or was it savor the pain?
Recoil unclean.
Yeah, this is a long way to go. Always killing a lot of enemies. I hate wood bears. So where are we supposed to go? Open an office on your soul. Lord Rexus. This letter is a safety measure. If I won't return to the base, I must warn you we have serious doubts about Brother Kadax. I always thought his obsession with Hermit of Van Winter and his 8 times then shipped was a mere nuisance. But there is something else. We spent years hunting for the astute cavalier, and I followed the orders when he sold our most sacred artifact to Van Winter. So we had to float blindly in the endless sea. I didn't complain when we abandoned the glorious damnation and moved to this junk ship. Now we are evading the dogs of the corpse emperor. Wreak havoc, spread chaos, open gates to the realm beyond. These were our orders, sanctified by the despoiled himself. Okay, so her father was actually dealing with chaos artifacts. We are following the fickle dreams of a lunatic. Here's a key to Uther's secret. The anathema ultima cannot be born. The seal must be ours. Riddles upon riddles since he got that damned sore pistol from the Martyr. Our warband has nothing to do with that ship, and who cares about Uther's corpse? We have a war to win. Early withdrawal from Argon Prime was a shame, and our patrons are displeased. I feel it in my flesh. We have to discuss those matters with the others as soon as possible.
New log entry. This is way more than the machinations of some mad cultists. It's the word bearers again. But this time, they had knowledge of the Martyr and Uther's secret, and they were hunting for Herman Van Winter. That Chaos Sorcerer I defeated also had ties to Rexus, the Chaos Sorcerer in charge of this unholy operation.
Okay, so the person we killed wasn't in charge. He was just a lackey. And here I was thinking that he was the main person in charge. Guess it makes sense why Chaos is here. Well, not really. I mean, how did they know about all this? Well, I guess they probably, well, they would be old enough and have the connections to be aware of that Van Winter was working with Uther. Yeah, maybe it's something from Zage. Is that who they're made aligned with? A lot of dead bodies, okay. Must you set her on fire?
Target inside.
Oh, that's fancy. But yeah, those ones have limited use, from what I remember.
journey.
Need steel.
Yeah, we should be going this way. Or maybe not. Maybe I didn't go far enough here. Yeah, I didn't go far enough.
In thy name.
Alright, now let's focus on you.
Repent.
Alright, almost got him.
Found you guilty of heresy. Captain, I have new information regarding your father's fate.
Please tell me it's good news.
Your father did indeed acquire a chaos artifact from the word bearers.
So, it's not good at all.
I strongly suspect that those monsters tried to corrupt your father, probably to get their hands on the logbook. It's not over yet, Captain. Purified.
Clean.
far left. Quite a distance. Where did he go? This one.
Loading. Target acquired. Target eliminated. Eradicated.
Definitely a super huge place. Yeah, I may just have to do some crafting for weapons.
Loading.
Die, Inquisitor.
For the Emperor.
Oh, hey, word bearers. And the flint type as well.
Purged.
Severely overpowered in their hands.
Target locked. I slay in thy name. Kill the heretic.
Give me pain. Meat for the chaos.
Oh, so that's what we're fighting. Can I fire any from here? Not quite. Fire on the other guys.
Aiming.
Here's the sound of a whole lot of people.
You are guilty. Off with you.
With the head. Bend to your false emperor.
Oh, that's not even the final area. Okay. Are we in the right area?
Loading.
No, we were on this side. Although I think that area was just a side area for some treasure. Alright, not full health, but only full suppression.
Target eliminated.
Stealth Cloak Blade.
Loading.
Oh, one of you. Okay, so it's a turret down here.
Pain is salvation.
Yeah, just trying to find our way to this corner. Really, no teleporter. Okay. I guess we get at least, or we at least get the medical supplies. Only one though. Right, so which way did we have to go? This way? Hopefully we don't have to do anything over that side. Yeah, hopefully it's just going this way. No, that's
Steel. On this. Back to you, off with your head.
We're going the wrong way.
The infam... I'll take him out, but I'll use non-lethal methods.
You have non-lethal methods? Since when? No, that's the wrong way. Didn't quite mow them all down. Why is the stars facing in the wrong direction?
Your head on a spike.
Yeah, that was quick. You.
Kiss of death.
Alright, Claimer's dead. Cypher now.
Loading.
Well, some of these guys are in the back. Almost had him. Yeah, I might end the stream early today. I'm just way too tired today.
Target in sight. I have the cultist leader in custody. He is incapacitated. Take him to the ship and have the Magos biologists prepare the necessary serum.
Understood, Inquisitor.
Finally. And some intel. Oh, that's an interesting perk. 33% chance for skills with medium cooldowns to refresh on use. Might be good. And what else did we get? Eternal Warrior. After taking lethal damage, bring the player back to life. Once per mission. Let's see, what can we switch out? Maybe this one. One-handed death cult blade. Okay, this one I do want to switch out. Yeah, looking for HP gain on kill though. Yeah, 4 versus 5. Or 4 versus 4. Chance to fear, melee damage bonus, reflect damage. No, it's 3, 4. Add physical vulnerability on bleeding skill hit. Heat resistance up, loot quality. Chance to shock on vulnerability skill hit. It is more suppression. Yeah, then if we use this one, damage buffs are every debuff on the target. What debuffs do you get? I mean, you get armor breaking. We get suppression on kills with this one. This one's a shield drain. Yeah, probably still this one. Even though it's higher level, not as good of perks for this one. Now if we could find another level 40 or 50. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of artificer shards once we're ready to make use of those. Some of the psalm codes. Yeah, but halfway through chapter 4. Well, almost halfway. Could try to push through it. Yeah, and I did just sort of wake up, or feeling more awake than I was a moment ago. Metrodorus,
The
what do you have?
interrogation was successful, Inquisitor. The subject embraced the biochemical gifts of the Omnissiah wholeheartedly. You can find my report on your data slate.
Give me an outline.
The Chaos cult that acquired the Cavalier was following the commands of a Chaos sorcerer. I won't utter its name. It burns my tongue like bile.
So, they were spreading the taint on the orders of the word-bearers.
That sorcerer recently ordered the Cavalier to return to their headquarters. I have the location for you.
Do they need to go to the headquarters? I thought all they needed was the Cavalier. Or did they actually already remove it? They might have, since they had it. Yeah, since they had the astute Cavalier in their possession for a while. Say the confession of a captured cultist eventually led me to the hideout of the astute Cavalier. Cultists and the ward bearer masters will pay for the atrocity against the Imperium. My instructions is still a logbook of the Van Winter family. It is the only lead I have on what happened to Uther Tiberius.
I'm on the Cavalier. It doesn't look good, Captain. The cultists clearly didn't believe in regular maintenance protocols.
Those filthy scoundrels. Let us hope that they will see the error of their ways soon.
First, I will take care of the word-bearer scum. Then I will find the logbook.
Page is maybe a little bit smaller than the last one. So many dead bodies.
Sacred slaughter.
probably hung in there somehow. Why are you blocked? Right, taking apparently, or at least what appears to be the long way around. Again with the fire.
Target acquired.
Nope, not that way. Yeah, and I still take damage for that.
Loading.
Right, maybe we can keep him knocked down with this. Not really.
Loading.
Yeah, I wasn't able to summon fast enough. Sword helps, but shotgun is way lower level than it was for this area. Like, the knockdown is great, but yeah, it really just doesn't have the damage output for anything in this area. Sword upgrade versus... Is this the one we're using? No. Oh, no, did we actually sell it? Yeah, we might have accidentally sold the other one we had.
Pain is salvation.
Oh yeah, cogitator. Why are you highlighted? Yeah, we could have that just now, but we also just picked it up. Alright, switch back to this one. Shotgun's on level 33. Yeah, so what's this about? My Lord Draxus, brother... Brother Krogan, brother Cynics, brother Zygax, brother Arlax. Brothers, I'm aware of the anger and frustration boiling among our ranks in these trying times. You're riding 2 Dragonauts with the one harness, following the 8 times blessed order of our master and the cloudy visions of the sorcerer of the same time. But remember this, the signs and divinations of the endless sea are sacred. Like Lorgar himself said, we are veterans of a 10 millennia war. Forged in fires of hell. If we have to hide in the shadows, so be it. If we have to use deception and treachery, so be it. If we have to throw ourselves on the pyre of martyrdom, so be it. Kadax may be a warlock, but he is still a brother, and the only conduit left to our glorious masters. Antagonizing him at this moment would be unwise. I spoke with the warpsmith, and he thinks our meddling with the logbook is futile. He uses ancient technology from the Dark Ages and strangely resistant to our blessed hexes. That means we have to keep the astute cavalier safe and fulfill Brother Kadax's wish for the foreseeable future. Keep our lesser brothers in line. It's not the right time for scheming and rebellious attitudes. Let the galaxy burn. Yeah, looks like rebellion is starting to show up with these guys as well. Oh. That's what I did. I swapped out our sniper rifle. Yeah, and then this was the one we were using. It was level 27. Yeah, I was using it because I had HP on hit. Right, well, maybe that will be better.
Pain is salvation.
That combo cannot get up in time. Alright, so 2 paths. Are they equal or do they actually lead to different places?
My ears are bleeding. I must stop this emperor-forsaken noise. Target eliminated. See themselves.
Even bigger body pile. Yeah, floating mines. But yeah, they look like they both head up to the same location. Work.
Reloading.
Just doesn't work if they use an AoE attack. Like that. Or if you jump right onto a landmine. All right. Oh,
Loading.
yeah, straight ahead at dead end. Yes.
I found you guilty of heresy. Loading.
Oh, I did not mean to activate that.
A gas trap? Not a boring day at all.
What?
Finally. Oh, fresh air.
Yeah, big one to have a gas trap in.
Target eliminated.
Oh, that was just the swarm enemies.
Aiming.
Oh. There are two.
Target locked. Purged. Off with you. Target eliminated. Target in sight. Target acquired.
Oh, do try and avoid the front door. Oh, okay, you're doing your kill animation.
Repent.
Other one awaken and dodge. Follow the armor. $47 versus 30. 2212 versus 2210. Get a reflect chance, warp resistance, and damage resistance while exposed. This one increased damage while exposed, movement up. Not particularly all that better. But I guess it's 12 resistance versus 11 or versus 10. And also warp resistance. Yeah, we keep on neglecting the shrines.
Precious blood.
Or it looks like that might be the same thing as this. Two paths and it's the same thing, or that it might be just a storage area.
Target in sight. Purify. Target locked.
Alright, hold on. Be right back. I'm back, but just one moment. Let me check something. Okay, quality is actually where it's supposed to be. Oh, okay, that's the right way. Did not mean to go that way.
Eradicated. Loading.
Yeah, I want to check out this other room. See if it's just a storage room or if it's a actual other path. Oh, you're a thing.
Loading. I found you guilty of heresy. Target acquired.
Where did they go?
Steel ray.
Oh, that's a lot of them.
Aiming.
Touch me with your blood.
I found guilty of heresy. Target eliminated. Pain is salvation.
The bulk of them will reach back.
Loading. Loading. Loading.
Right, and the other guy, he's back on the Martyr guard thing. I think.
Target in sight.
What a surprise! Did you come to witness our victory, Inquisitor?
I came to serve you the Emperor's justice, just like I did with your foul brothers.
Pathetic creature! You cannot stop what is coming, even if you kill every one of us, which you won't.
Cleansing shots
Sure she
fired.
will. Maybe a little too because of all the fire. that's just a random structure. Although its HP isn't that high.
Loading.
Sacred murder.
Well, it should be good as long as they don't have a teleporter up there somewhere.
Target locked. Aiming.
Probably the best part is sniper rifles. You just do this. And here they come. See, Scar Epistle, this is an urgent message, thus I'm using your Bloodforged Flesh Puppet. I am trapped on the 8-time accursed ship. Time is indifferent for me, but you must act swiftly. The Viscerum revelation was right. Uther, twice born, came close to creating the Anathema Ultima. According to the ancient recording I found, he made a pact with the Primogenitor, which could explain his success. A reminder never to trust the treacherous ones. The Anathema is protected by powerful hexes far beyond my powers. The structure of the ship won't help, since the walls of our cage defy the laws of real space and the Aether alike. The key is a twice-born's rosette. You must find it. Our strongest lead suggests that it is in the possession of the Van Winter rogue traitor clan. They must have the answers to where Uther's body lies. Try to corrupt their leader with treasures he can't refuse. Give him what he needs the most and he will lead us to the rosette. If your attempts fail, set the Imperials on him. They won't believe his innocence and you can find the answers among the ruins of his legacy. Seek out the Utherians among the Inquisition and you might find something under the dust of the millennia. I will guard the secret with my warband. Everything else is irrelevant. The revelation is dubious. The Anathema may not be our destruction, but the risk is too great.
Captain, I have gained new insight into your father's case. These word-bearers were acting on orders from the sorcerer I encountered on the Martyr. They were trying to find Uther's rosette and lured your father into a trap to reach their goal.
In the light of these details, is there any chance that the name of my family could be cleared?
Your father acted irresponsibly, but he was not a willing servant of chaos. We'll see. First, I need that logbook.
Go to my father's private quarters and find his personal cogitator. It will open the chamber where he kept his most treasured possessions.
I mean, he may not be willing, but he was still ultimately a puppet of the chaos. Probably the only way would be if they could prove that they said that they were going to stick the Imperials on him if he proved to be uncooperative. Yeah, to prove his innocence, they would have to find the people that they contacted and manipulated, and see if they overdid it when trying to prove Van Winter's guilt. Yeah, because otherwise he is guilty, 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 guilty. They really never
The
found
door
this.
is open. I'm going inside.
Only green level intel. Does green intel come in higher tiers, or it's just always green?
I have found the logbook, but I can't open it.
Take the log back to the ship, Inquisitor. It can only be opened by my ancestral signet ring, which is coded to my DNA.
Also, why did they never try to run her down? Yeah, they should have been trying to run down every single Van Winter in the area. Or, not really in the area, but every Van Winter ever. Every single living Van Winter. Alright, so just a basic perk point. Yeah, about 400 left. Knock their cooldown or knock their capacity. Minus 2% for skill usage for the adrenaline stuff.
I have opened the logbook, Inquisitor. It was extraordinary. I held in my hands the entire secret history of my house.
I trust it will make fascinating reading, but for now, I only need the details about Uther Tiberius.
I can tell you where Gregor Van Winters took the survivors of the Martyr, but that happened a very, very long time ago.
It is the only lead I have. Take us to those coordinates, Captain.
I'll make the necessary arrangements. Meanwhile, you have a message from the Conclave.
This is a message from Inquisitor Helena Goslar. I must tell you, I was in charge of purging the Van Winter family. I have learned that you have reopened the investigation, and in all honesty, I find your decision perplexing. All my actions followed the decrees of the Lex Imperialis and spiritual guidance gained through rigorous penitential practices. Now it falls upon you to make a new decision regarding the future of this house.
Oh, so I was gonna make another decision. See, can I sanction this kind of behavior or might be useful? Well, we're already doing something kind of heretical by pursuing Uther's research. Yeah, kind of, yeah, going down that particular path of Inquisitor, where he just used anything possible. Yeah, I remember seeing that was like one of the things about the Inquisitors. Some go in one path where they absolutely deny everything chaos, and another path where they make use of everything, including summoning demons for their needs, if it means potentially ending chaos. I mean, I guess we're kind of going that path. Yeah, and also the thing with this is that there's kind of not enough evidence. Like, while he was used, we don't know if he was... Yeah, we're missing like more of the finer details of the corruption. Whether or not he was just something he found useful and made use of it, or if he was being corrupted and just got too greedy, and then the word bearers just had to deal with them. Yes, I'm still gonna put a context with this. However, though, considering that we're using her right now, if we go with them that they were still to be punished, or the punishment was correct, that might cause further problems with her. Yeah, so maybe I guess keep her on side. Kind of be a bit more lenient to them.
Captain, I have made my decision regarding the fate of your house. Your father participated in forbidden practices, but his intentions were not heretical. The name of your house will be cleared. I'm still counting on you and your ship in the future, though.
Thank you, Inquisitor. I am very grateful. Rest assured, I will serve your cause with absolute dedication.
The trader's fate. You have made your decision regarding the fate of the Van Winter dynasty. Probably. The rest of it was cut off. Okay, so it might be the last part of chapter 4. The last part of the last second part. And as for this gear. Okay. What do you do? Increase critical chance for 30 seconds. Yeah, chances low on poison skill hit, but we don't only use poisons. Vulnerability, release thunderbolt, movement speed up when surrounded, then chance to shock on poison. Yeah, I don't think we actually have any weapons that can do poison. Yeah, there was like a dart gun that did some poisoning, but I am not seeing it. Yeah, so probably just get rid of it. As for everything else, mostly quality, bonus to dot duration, but heat vulnerability. We don't use heat weapons. And this one's for mines. Alright, nothing to keep. Except for that. I just salvage those, sell the rest. The Sanctum. After I had successfully retrieved the logbook from this astute cavalier, Ragnar Van Winter supplied me with the coordinates of the location where Uther Tiberius was taken from the Martyr. The Imperial Archives lists the place as currently abandoned mining station, but it could be a clever ploy to distract unwelcome visitors. Probably. Is it Nurgle and festive? Yep.
What is this place exactly?
According to the port cogitators, it used to be a mining station. Then it was turned into a colossal plague ward during a system-wide outbreak.
I need more information on its history. I will locate the central cogitator. It may be able to tell me more.
And, well, not that far to the first point. And it's probably gonna expand out. Well, expand out or be some sort of twist.
Loading. Target locked.
Oh, I just completely went backwards.
I have been reading through the logbook, Inquisitor, and I have found something interesting.
Is it about Uther Tiberius?
In a way, yes. My ancestor, Gregor van Winter, founded our house not long after he brought Tiberius to this place. Gregor received his warrant of trade due to the influence of some new Inquisitors in the Caligari Conclave, who used to travel on his ship and who vouched for him.
It means that the most loyal followers of Uther quietly returned to the Inquisition after the fall of their master. This might warrant a future investigation.
Is there gonna be a further twist that she was one of Uther's people originally and had
Target eliminated.
had an initial mind wipe to hide the fact that she was working with Uther, then had a secondary mind wipe later on? Also, I thought the warrants of writ were supposed to be from the Emperor only.
I found you guilty of heresy.
This goes on even more. That is going to be... Nope.
Purged.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be one of those things where it just spreads out a whole lot in this direction. No, it's just a few extra kills and some minor loot.
Target in sight.
Kiss of death. Target acquired. I have found the central cogitator. I found an area previously classified as a shrine, but it was sealed off almost 1,000 years ago. If this place used to be a sanctuary for Uther, his followers must have walled off his most private chambers after he died or left. I'm on my way there.
Where's the hell out this long? Though then again, his other thing, the one on the Martyr, it's also holding out. He could have had something similar.
Inquisitor, per your request, a search was initiated in our data troves looking for information on the system, dating back millennia.
What did you find?
Original registration marks Mining Station 121 as a Type 4 monastery. Status was obtained 3 standard years after the alleged arrival of Tiberius. Status was later changed to Mining Station, then to Plague Ward by inquisitorial orders.
So, Uther's followers made their sanctuary disappear under piles of dead bodies. Clever. Death is a journey.
Right, this is looks like might be the path or after we access the tomb. Yeah, this is the next route. Then what is this one? Alternate path for the next route?
Gas trap? Not so boring, girl.
Yeah, alternate path.
Kill the heretic.
Oh no, just some treasure. Okay, just very much side room of side rooms. Absolutely nothing much, and wow, the gas trap is still going.
I have found the gate leading to those ancient corridors. It is sealed.
Proceed to the cogitator to open it. Follow my instructions.
Oh, one of these places. Alright.
The logs indicate that the gate was accessed several times over the last few decades.
Great. I wonder what I'll find inside.
Anything on this side? No. Yeah, then just a shrine.
Inquisitor, a cruiser is approaching the station. It is broadcasting on inquisitorial Vox channels. There are...
This must be the right place. It looks like a tomb, but it is empty. But if these Utherians laid their leader to rest here, where is the body?
Do you request a primer on the rate of human decomposition over millennia?
Don't try my patience, Tech Priest. Even the bones are missing. I'll take a look around.
Well, there's a whole lot of Nurgle corruption. I mean, Nurgle... Yeah, Nurgle Horses could be in the body. And then, right, medical. And I missed out on the message from what the Inquisitorial ship was. Yeah, is Inquisition going to be our enemy? Brother, probably you won't receive this letter in time, but as guardian of the corpus, I must try to end this madness. The ancestor of our orders made a sacred oath to fulfill the wonderful vision of Uther Tiberius about the Imperium beyond and the golden age of mankind. We spent 10,000 years hiding in the shadows, millions sacrificed, everything for this dream. After all these years, all is left, the stronghold and a few scattered brothers and sisters inside the Inquisition. This is not the right time for internal strife, intrigues, and betrayal. Okay, so some people were getting unhappy with this. Still can see the twisted reason in your actions. The reappearance of the Martyr renders your position inside the Inquisition somewhat uneasy. Sooner or later, our ancient secrets will break the surface. Tying up the loose ends in the situation may look necessary, but you have no legal or moral authority to overrule such an ancient pact. We fulfilled our part in the great scheme with honor and dignity. This one is the least remaining stronghold of our holy order. You cannot disband it and steal the corpus due to selfish reasons. I hope the Emperor will open your eyes to the truth in this very last moment. Wilmar Rojas, guardian of the Holy Corpus.
I have found proof that this place was raided by an inquisitorial team. They took away Uther's remains. But why? The survivors suspected treachery, that I know.
You have visitors. The Inquisitorial ship dispatched a team to the station, and they're heading towards your position.
I'll meet them halfway.
Yeah, she's gonna have a bit more of a connection besides that initial search that she worked with Klosterheim on.
I am Interrogator Koltar. You are in breach of Code Indigo protocols, Inquisitor. Even the agents of the Holy Orders need a special permit to enter this area. I must ask you to lay down your weapons and follow me into custody.
How dare you address me like this? I will do no such thing, Interrogator.
My sincere apologies, Inquisitor, but I must follow my orders. You have left me no choice. Kill him!
They're a bit tough.
Target in sight.
It's a rebel sector for some reason. There's an interrogator.
Target in sight.
Please don't run into the damage field. Ooh, that is a very heavy damage grenade. end up killing the assassin by any chance? No. We are... almost. I hadn't lost track of you. Probably could have gotten rid of you. Let's see if we can finish her off.
Target eliminated. Target acquired. Let's pick up where we left off, shall we?
Please, Inquisitor. I was only following the orders of Inquisitor Flavius Draken.
Why would an Inquisitor send agents against other Inquisitors?
My orders were extremely specific. After Inquisitor Draken removed the body buried in this tomb, he set up a team to monitor the station and act immediately if the area is breached.
Inquisitor Flavius Draken took away the remains? Where can I find this man?
The last time we had contact, he was preparing for a special assignment. The Conclave must have records on his mission.
Trust me, I'll find him.
Oh, and he lives. Yeah, that's everything here. Alright, so maybe one more for the chapter? Van Winter Legacy. Oh no, did we actually complete it? Found out that the founder of the Van Winter Rogue Trader House, a clan that had been purged for heresy a short while previously, kept a treasured logbook only accessible by the Van Winters. I traced the lost flagship of the house, the Astute Cavalier. During my investigation, I rescued a former captain of the house, Nathaniel Grexus, and learned that a chaos cult had been using the ship to spread the taint of chaos in the subsector. These cultists served a wardbearer warband, which had connection to the soul of the foul sorcerer I defeated on the Martyr. The wardbearers were also looking for the Martyr, following a mysterious prophecy, and they knew of Uther's secret. I destroyed the wardbearer warband and retrieved the logbook, which led me to the sanctuary where Uther was laid to rest. I was ambushed by an inquisitorial kill team on the orders of an inquisitor called Flavius Draken, who transferred Uther's vestiges to an unknown location. Yeah, looks like one last part for chapter 4, maybe?
We have a message for you, Inquisitor, and the coordinates of a world in the subsector.
I have received your request, Inquisitor. I would strongly recommend that you provide more details on the background of your inquiry next time. Still, I see no harm in disclosing the current whereabouts of Inquisitor Draken. Your fellow agent is currently doing the Emperor's work on a world consumed by the flames of the war against chaos. A whole planet cleansed with blood. They could surely use the help of other Inquisitors.
Well, she's not going to be happy we end up having to kill Flavius Draken. Oh, no. It's not. It's just that one part of the chapter 4. Okay, so much longer than I thought it was. Better HP. Better AoE. Desired duration to slow sudden shock effects. But yes, more HP. Better resistance when protected, as well as increased damage with AoEs. Yeah, let's go with that one. 48, further increase AoE skills. Alright, so nearest 3 under siege. My visit to my station was a disappointment, although I have learned that the logbook led me to the right place. The station used to be the resting place of Uther Tiberius a long time ago, but somebody removed all his remains. At least I have identified the perpetrator, Flavius Dracian, a veteran inquisitor with a dubious agenda. I must find him immediately.
How am I supposed to find an Inquisitor in the middle of a war zone?
Draken's last known location was at the command center. In the meantime, the unclean maggots have surrounded the fortifications.
Should I fight the entire army on my own?
You carry the Emperor's will as your torch. You can destroy the armies of darkness.
Any suggestions how?
I've been listening in on the Astra Militarum Vox chatter. They have a Shadow Sword tank ready to break the blockade near your location.
Then I will requisition the tank.
At your command.
And do we get to drive a tank?
Attention, guardsmen! Inquisitor taking command!
At ease, Commander.
Awaiting your orders, Inquisitor!
By the powers vested in me, I hereby requisition your vehicle. Take me through the enemy line to the command center.
Yes, Inquisitor! With an agent of the Holy Orders among us, we have nothing to fear!
Sure. Oh wow, we do actually control this. How do we fire the main gun? Oh, probably one?
I know it goes without saying, Inquisitor, but we will do everything we can to help. We would follow your commands whatever the situation. But on top of that, you are looking for Flavius Dracian. The man is a hero to us.
Yeah, it's kind of slow though.
Reputation around here, Inquisitor, but allow me to clarify. Draken is a legend among us. When we win this war, our victory will be due in no small part to him.
Oh, one's repair, okay. is the big charge. Oh yeah, we actually have to click on them. This is neat, I like this. I mean, it's not super complicated, but it is quite a bit different of the gameplay.
Mind me saying, but Flavius Draken is one of the most cold-blooded Inquisitors I've ever seen. But he must be, I suppose. Inquisitor Draken is the protector of this world. I've heard rumors that he even had his own fortress built round here.
Yeah, there's gonna be some different problems when we finally kill him. I wonder if there are any of the overworld missions that have this.
Praise the Emperor! We fought our way through the enemy lines. We can't take you beyond this point, Inquisitor. The Emperor's blessing be upon you. They will need your help in there.
Mailed Fist, you have commandeered a shadow sword tank through the or commanded. Say we can't go. I wonder if there are other vehicles eventually. Yeah, let's clear these guys out. Yeah, this is a neat little mission. Short, but a lot different than other missions in ARPGs. This game has some pretty nice variety in their mission structures. %8 non-dot debuff duration on enemies. Right, so debuffs last longer. Point and passive skills. Kill 10 elite enemies without dying, at least on your level. New Exodus rifle. Okay, that's suppression, that's HP. Regeneration. Get that. Get that. this one is more damage, more range bonus. Third one for pervasive. Alright, and increased damage when there are no enemies nearby. Less damage, less of a bonus for pervasive. And that one has a knockback. But it is a mouse like only 1% increase. Yeah, 1% increase in damage. 1% to about 6%. Yeah, a little under 6%. Yeah, sure, let's switch it out. Oh, that was... Yeah, that progressed quite a bit. Maybe this part is just really short. Retaking the command center, the situation on nearest 3 is worse than I expected. The traitors of the Alpha Legion decimated the Imperial defenders at the capital. It'll be a real challenge to track down an Inquisitor under these circumstances. The Imperial Command Center is the last known location of Inquisitor Draken. I'll try to find my way through the occupied area. Okay, with how that progressed, might be only 3 missions on this. Assuming that they progress the bar at the same rate. But then there could also be like one more part after this, so who knows how long part 4 is, or chapter 4 is.
I have arrived too late. The enemy has already captured the command center.
I'd strongly suggest you find the communications room.
There must be some evidence of what happened to the defenders. I'm on my way. Cleansing shots fired.
Interesting design, so it's going to be looping around.
For the Emperor.
Yeah, so long as no turrets, it should be mostly fine. Oh, there's a turret. Yeah, okay, with the turret that you pass down.
You are guilty. I slay in thy name.
Very much got overwhelmed there. Although actually pretty close to the, well, first goal. Yourself. Good, got rid of him. Right, somewhere in this room.
Terminus est.
Okay, there's one of you guys.
Slay in thy name. I'm at the communication center. I'll check the logs for the last few Vox messages. The situation is very grave. The traitor Marines have destroyed the defenses. I even found a knight on the list of casualties.
Those mongrels have destroyed a combat walker. Curses be upon them.
The traitors took prisoners. I'm going to rescue them. There is still hope that someone has information about Draken.
Target locked. Die, heretic.
Yeah, this part here is quite far. Got turned around there for a moment.
Kiss of death. Loading.
Oh, I thought we already killed you. Oh, and those weren't your summons.
Loading. Pain is salvation. Target eliminated.
Right, how close are we? Still ways off, right? Yeah, we've been effectively trying to find the hall to access that place. And what sort of person are you? Reborn War Master. Where did you go?
Target acquired. Target in sight. Loading. Loading.
Where did you come from? Okay, that took care of the turrets. Good. Yeah, the other rooms might just lead to some minor treasure or used supplies.
Target locked.
Ooh. Wasn't expecting this during that game. Oh, no grenades. Okay.
Target in sight.
Oh, did he fully reset? Probably. Oh, nope, not quite. So that's it for that one.
The prisoners are still alive.
Those slithering traitors spared them so they could torture them.
Praise the Emperor! You have saved us all from a terrible fate, Inquisitor.
I'm only doing the Emperor's work. I must find Draken. Is he here?
Inquisitor Draken had to make a decision, and he made it with a very heavy heart. When he realized that the city could not be saved, but the rest of our world still has a fighting chance, he has returned to his fortress. He is keeping the main Chaos forces occupied until reinforcements arrive.
Okay, so he bravely retreated. Okay, good. He's not following, so he at least has a chance of survival.
Ambrose Caradoc, the pilot of the Crimson Wanderer, at your service.
Well met, sir. You are a free blade, aren't you?
A A lonesome warrior reporting for duty. Sir Caradoc, roaming the sector, fighting our enemies, and aiding the helpless.
Did the traitorous scum really destroy your knight?
They had something more obscene in mind. But that would have taken longer, and I know in my heart that the Crimson Wanderer is still waiting for me in the hangar.
I feel like missing some context on what a knight exactly is. You guys would do better to stay out of this. Oh, so much for survivors.
Purified. Target eliminated. You are guilty.
By the Emperor, we are saved!
I must reach Drawken's fortress immediately.
You need to cross the city to get there, and it has become a ruined battlefield, crawling with armies of monstrosities. But don't lose heart, Inquisitor. The true gifts of the Emperor come at the most unexpected moments.
What do you have in mind, Sir Caradoc?
This is a quest worthy of the Crimson Wanderer. I will take it upon myself to fight my way through the battlefield and clear your way to the fortress.
Okay, sound fancy. And they keep on changing how they say his name. Draken. Drak. Oh, is that supposed to be him? That's supposed to be Ambrose. Kill 50 commanders, at least 2 levels higher than your current level assassin. Higher than your current level assassin only. 25% HP regeneration for 10 seconds on kill. Stacks up to 5 times. Maybe. Yeah, that's a perk. Alright, Arc Sword, two-handed. And a Signum. Bonus against feared enemies. We don't do that. Bonus to bleeding enemies. Don't know what does bleeding. Weak damage bonus. And damage bonus with suppression status. Yeah, for using the arc blades, then I think it'd be worth it. Otherwise. Anti-psyker. Useful, but we don't run to psychers that often. I mean, I guess we boss killer. But yeah, the regular weapons do work well enough. Alright, so we're on that. Okay, can get that done, but it is, yeah, pretty much time to end things for today. Yeah, just a few minutes early. But yeah, better than just going through the mission and a mission that might take a bit too long. So yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow, maybe finish up chapter 4 and get into chapter 5. And then, yeah, we're closing in on the end of things. Although that might just be the main story, we still have these few side things. If we do finish up the main story this week, depending on how much time's left and how I feel at the end, we might go ahead and continue on with these. But yeah, that is just going to depend on how things go at the end. So yeah, continuing this tomorrow as well as the day after. Saturday, we will be probably starting I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Should be short, but it's also a puzzle game. Or like the old adventure games, so kind of has some weird logic that you have to figure out. And sometimes I'm good at those, most of the times not so much. So even though it's supposed to be kind of a short game, I'm going to have to, yeah, it may end up being longer than it should be. But yeah, that is on Saturday. Then Sunday we'll be back to Kingdom Come Deliverance, where we are continuing on with the main story of investigating the raid on Neuhof. So yeah, got that all coming up. With that being said, be sure to follow the channel, so follow or subscribe depending on where you happen to watch on, whether it be on Twitch or on YouTube. Though if you don't feel like following either of those, there is always my Twitter for updates and notifications. It is at Imre_EE, IMRE_EE. But even if you don't feel like following that either, I do try to stream every day at the same time between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. US Central. Give or take 30 minutes. I'm usually pretty good about that. May take the occasional day off, but for the most part, I am here during those times. So yeah, thank you for watching. Thank you to those who happen to stop by the stream live, as well as thank you to those who may end up watching the VOD. Hope you're all pleased, entertained, and that you have a good day or night, whichever may have to be, and that you stop by again next time. That's thank you and goodbye. I am going to get some